Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze. I have returned. Starting out with some Genshin today. Bachida, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to start out today with having just enough resin to do our Dottore weekly boss fight, because we haven't done that yet this week, and we're trying to get all of the resin, these things, the counterfeit resins that have data in them. Then we're going to move from that and head over to either Enfield or Star Rail. We're not sure yet. Kagami, welcome in. How you doing today? Preparing for dust up. Motion, welcome in. How you doing today? Go down, Dottore. Suli, welcome in. How you doing today? Exalted master of the heretical path. Well, here's the Columbina of the moon path. That wasn't very good. Oh, Dottore, phase 2. No can do. I'm getting right in your face. Marquez, Shinigami, welcome in. Ow. Coming through. Prepare the power of Lunar. What's going, Kailani? Welcome in. Alright, do we get any of the memory resin? We do, an Anomalous Tree Marrow 1. Well, let's see what that has to say. And 3, Twisted Withered Branches. Lovely. Shoken, welcome in. Replay, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, well, what does this little tidbit of information have for us? Where is it? I always forget where these go. These go here? No, it's not here. It's here. Yes, anomalous. So we had him in Anomalous Tree Marrow 3. This is Anomalous Tree Marrow 1. Experiment report. Experimental subject, acute toxicity test. Specimen 1, male, 43 years. Specimen presentation, obese with signs of mental confusion. Vital signs were stable. Toxicology screening indicated the presence of other drugs in specimen's system. Route of administration, high-dose oral ingestion. Reaction, specimen exhibited minor extremity spasms within 60 seconds with no vomiting or distress in the chest area. Onset of hallucinations occurred at T plus 5 minutes, accompanied by a cognitive linguistic disorientation. Progression to respiratory failure and death occurred at T plus 8 minutes, so it took about 3 minutes. Specimen 2, male, 28 years old. Specimen presentation, medium build with signs of psychological instability. Physical restraints were utilized due to acute noncompliance. Vital signs were excessively robust, exceeding expected physiological parameters. Route of administration, high-dose gastric gavage. Reaction, specimen reported numbness in the extremities with neither spasms in the limbs nor vomiting. At T plus 2 minutes, subcutaneous bleeding was observed. Subject remained passive with no signs of combative behavior following the removal of physical restraints. At T plus 4 minutes, subject exhibited rapid involuntary eye movements indicative of hallucinatory activity. Mortality occurred at T plus 5 minutes following respiratory arrest. Okay. Specimen 3, male, 20 years. Specimen presentation, slim of build, appeared fully oriented and alert, multiple superficial injuries accompanied by intra-abdominal hemorrhage. Vital signs unstable, route of administration blanked out, and reactions blanked out. Specimen 4, female, 35 years. Specimen presentation, slim build, comatose. Vital signs were abnormal with no response to external stimuli. Route of administration, high-dose neural injection. Reactions, onset of subcutaneous bleeding immediately following injection. Death occurred rapidly at T plus 3 minutes, with no sign of emergence from comatose state prior to death. Caroline, Joe's the cat, Nova, welcome in. Specimen 5, initial assessment, disruption of vangular integrity exceeded expectations. Preliminary data suggests significant practical utility and further validation of the protocol is indicated. Investigator Zandik. Specimens 3's recordings were transferred to another file named Feofon Silversky. Specimen 3 was... PM. Okay. File name Feofon Silversky Fiscal. Medical record. Male, 26, complaint through and through gunshot wound to the left upper arm. Description of complaint. In addition to a through and through gunshot wound at the upper left arm, the patient presents with multiple injuries sustained in a physical altercation. History, no known allergies, no history of past surgeries. Treatment, debridement and suturing, administration of oral capsule formation 3 and topical ointment formulation 5. Follow up in 3 days. Postoperative notes, vital signs are stable, patient is non-compliant regarding the cause of injury, isn't being a bank clerk, supposed to be a safe job. So this is still Feofon. Investigator is Zandik. File labeled with new tag or greater. Physical examination. Male, 30, no known allergies, history of past surgery, frequent smoker. Exam type regular, health condition good. Why is it the purpose of filing this kind of procedural document? The forms have all been submitted, why have I not seen it yet? In blue text, investigators on Deke. So this was 30, so now 38, so this is 8 years pass. Subject's condition good. Test drug trial version 2. So this must be the effects of the immortality drug. Route of administration, oral ingestion. Reaction, vital signs are stable. No short-term side effects observed. Observation period 3 years. Experiment results. Tissue aging has been significantly slowed compared to the first experiment, with the most significant results seen in the preservation of organ vitality. Neural functions remain normal with no increase in anti-aging effects. Objective for next phase, stabilization of pharmacodynamic consistency and prolonging therapeutic half-life, addressing the issue of cerebral aging. Investigator Zondik. Is it bleeping me again? I wish I knew what it was actually, what was causing that. Medical record, male, 56. Complaint, deteriorating vision. Description of complaint, patient reports severe visual decline over the past 3 months, accompanied by acute ocular pain and sensitivity to light. No known allergies, history of past surgery, smoker of 30 years at 20 sticks a day. Interesting. Patient, so this was much later on, but I guess because he's not aging. Damage to the cornea, treatment, corneal repair surgery, administration of topical solution 9, and instruction to avoid exposure to strong light, follow-up in 7 days. Follow-up examination, subject is recovering well, investigator 25. Note, in light of the subject's failure to adhere to the recommended occupational safety adjustments, any subsequent instances of similar restorative or graft procedures will no longer be added to the record. Experiment, male, 72. Route of administration, oral ingestion. Reaction, vital signs are stable, no short-term side effects observed. Observation period, 5 years. Experiment results. Tissue aging is paused and cerebral neural imaging is stabilized while brain age has ceased to increase. Physical age of subject is estimated to be 45 years. Objectives for the next phase. Research and development of drugs for antidepressant pharmacotherapy. Of course not, that was just a joke, because fighting time requires a stronger mind. The clinical data observed from the autopsy of Zandik has been utilized to its full extent. Assessment suggests that any subsequent iterations are unlikely to yield breakthrough progress. Any maintenance of observed effects and contingent on the subject's adherence to a scheduled drug regimen. The current report is hereby concluded. Investigator 35. Male 103. Complaint, acute upper gastronomical bleeding. Description of complaint, patient reports history of high-intensity, high-stress work and irregular meals over the past 6 months. Emergence of persistent epigastric pain without an obvious trigger 3 days ago, accompanied by nausea and vomiting. No known allergies, history of past surgery, longtime smoker at 26 a day. Treatment. Patient declined a stomach transplant and opted for more conservative treatment instead. Administered oral capsule 9-3 or 4-3 and instructions to adhere to a consistent nutritional schedule and ensure adequate rest. Investigator 45. Medical record, age 175. Difficulty breathing due to pneumonia. Description of complaint, patient presents with difficulty breathing on exertion alongside with persistent fatigue and chest pain. Examination revealed extensive necrosis of lung tissue, probably from smoking 20 sticks a day. History, no known allergies, history of past surgery, smoker of 145 years at approximately 20 sticks a day. Treatment, lung transplant surgery. Postoperative notes, patient is recovering well. Recommendation, smoking cessation. Investigator 65. Note, the chances of the patient actually quitting are low. As such, any subsequent complaints of a similar nature will no longer be added to the record. Male 220, complaint chemical burns. Description of complaint, patient was assaulted 4 hours ago, presenting with chemical burns to the forearm from exposure to a high concentration mixed solution. History, no known allergy. History of past surgery, long-time smoker at approximately 10 sticks a day currently. Treatment, skin graft surgery. Postoperative notes, patient is recovering well, albeit with a newly acquired sensitivity to external stimuli due to the damage of the skin barrier. Recommendation, minimize field-based duties, but that's not something I can help. Investigator 18. And then it looks like we've only got a couple of his records left, so this is basically just Phaethon's medical reports. Experiment, male 221. Criminal subject, restorative of the immune system. Methodology, integrated surgical intervention and pharmacotherapy management. Experimental results. Complete physiological restitution. The experiment is now concluded. Congratulations to the patient, who may now continue to enjoy the use of products made of alpaca wool. Hey, Lonnie, thank you for the superfan. I know who Phaethon is, yes? Yes, Phaethon is a regulator who was recently, quote-unquote, revealed at the Truth Against the Pages of Piranha. Medical record, 312. Complaint. Generally speaking, a trivial matter like this does not call for a file entry, but how does one pass upon documenting the occasion where the great Pantalone got a nosebleed after tripping over a bedpost? History. History of allergy and past surgery. Long-time smoker at approximately 10 sticks a day. Treatment, routine wound care. Recommendation, put on glasses. I'll have to find them first. You have to keep an eye on them then. Oh, this is Phaethon. It's like entry into his own things. Got it. Investigator 8. Medical record, 359. Complaint, poisoning. Description of complaint, patient presents with liver failure, suspected poisoning within the past 12 hours. Has regained consciousness twice following admission. History of allergy and past surgery. Long-time smoker at approximately 8 sticks a day. Going downhill. Or I guess uphill in terms of that. Treatment, emergency resuscitation, then liver transplant. Postoperative notes, patient is slowly stabilizing. Investigator 25. Note, patient requested a replication of the poisoning question. Due to current project commitments, the request has been transferred to 35. These are all different segments of Dottore. Got it. Experiment. Age 400. Ooh. Experimental subject. Evaluation of the effects of long-term consumption of the elixir of immortality on the brain and other organs. Methodology. Localized anatomical dissection. Experiment duration 1 hour, 30 minutes, 52 seconds. Experiment results, subject regained consciousness with vital signs assessed as stable. Refer to attached table for more details. Investigators 35, 45, 65, assisted by 8, 18, and 25. For those who don't know, these numbers are reporting to the age of the segment that is being referenced here, instead of just saying Dottore, Dottore, Dottore. Multi-user administration of this file is concluded. Records are now closed and no further updates are permitted. Future documentation is henceforth the sole responsibility of the undersigned. And this file is hereby sealed and archived. Investigator 35. So that then confirms that the segment that we fought in the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha event was the 35-year-old segment of the Dottore. Interesting. I don't know how many of those there actually are, but I'd be very curious to know. I don't know if anybody's gotten all of them yet, or if it's even been long enough that you can get all of them yet. But now we head over to the Serpent's Head. There's 3. Achievement and RNG. Got it. So we've got 1 and 3, so 2 is the only one left. I know a lot of people have said because of this that somehow Dottore could return. I'm all for that. I think it'd be very cool if Dottore came back. Oh, this is fantasy, not sci-fi. You've only gotten 1 and 2? Yeah, I'm missing 2 currently. Also, welcome in Delison and Polly. Alrighty. We need very specific things to happen in order for us to get to top 1% today. So... and that is none of them. Unofficial Pac-Man, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, as I was mentioning, I wouldn't mind seeing Dottore come back. I think it could be cool. I think of the villains we've had in the game thus far, he was by far the most interesting. Especially with going back to Shesnai. It's entirely possible there's a segment that's still kicking. Well, that's definitely not it. What are you confused by, Shinigami? Tyler, Don, welcome in. How you doing today? Ah, gotcha. Got 2 more shots at it. Nothing so far, though we do have the strong box. And a slight improvement on something that we already have would do it. Okay, well, I should have specified a slight improvement on the set we need, I guess. Oh, we'll level that one up anyway. Alright, what do we got here at the end? No, no, and no. So it comes down to the strong box. Let's see. Patient sounded more out of HSR than Genshin. So the patient was Regulator Pantalone. One of the Harbingers that we'll see in Shesnaya more often, but we did see him during the most recent Sumeru event. He was I think friend is a bit of a stretch of Dottore, but a colleague. Iskra, welcome in. How you doing today? So the one we needed is locked. Can we get anything out of the strong box? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That would have been helpful if there was double crit. Okay. That's a 4-liner. 4-liners can be helpful. Do those do it? Connoisseur, welcome in. Where'd the tech come from? I mean, Dottore was a researcher, so it makes sense that he'd have access to that equipment. And he is, I mean, technically, his entire form was the Doctor. So I assume he, in some form, you know, been up for at least 8 hours playing Genshin. Nice. It's me. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, let's see what we can do with these artifacts. Or are you doing quests trying to prepare for Sandrone? Best of luck with it. Let's do this one first since it's I'm just making sure I didn't. Okay. Man, I thought I accidentally deleted that. 70 pity guaranteed, and you have 7 pulls. Yeah, you're probably going to be... You're probably set then. Full Wish, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. See how this one rolls. This would be kept if we can get nothing but crit. I guess if it goes full into ER, then I'd keep it as well, but I don't know about that. That one's much more up in the air. Okay. Again, if it wants to do that, we'll give it a shot. But it would have to go like full into ER for this to be. Okay. Could be like a good Genshin, or could be a good Raiden piece, maybe. You only need to get work on our teammates after getting Chlorantha. But you only have 35 pity saved after getting Chlorantha. Nice. But, I mean, we got plenty of time to save between these, so I think you'll be fine even at 35 pity. No, we're not going to have enough to get this to plus 20, are we? It's going to be close. Yeah, we're going to be just short. Oof. Plan to keep saving for Shaznia? That's very fair. Is Genshin further futuristic than I know? Research in medieval times is just not screen graphs. Yeah, I mean, it's fairly futuristic. I mean, there's space tech and everything else, so I would say that's fairly futuristic. You know what? This is not worth it. This is not worth it. I shouldn't have even leveled it to plus 19. You, however, let's take a look here. What would Yoimiya need to beat? Full Wish, thank you for the follow. Are you Full Wish? Is your name Full Wish after the Honkai Star Rail character? Seeming that you've come into a Hoyoverse stream. 20 year on a 2-piece. Yeah. It's out. I don't know. If it rolls well, I guess. Alright, let's see here. We want Pyro. We want Yoimiya. Her current flower is gonna be hard to beat. Why Ino and not Linnea? I just like it. Ino, and I like the double hydro applicator. She's been doing really well for me on this team. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. So this is... What were the rolls on this? 3 into crit rate, 1 into crit damage, 1 into attack. So effectively, for this to be better, it would have to go full into crit rate, crit damage, and not into the other two stats. And even then, it's not guaranteed to be better. Alright. We can't do... I wish I could do this, but I can't. I guess I'll lock this for now. Alright. So we got that and that. This will be able to tell... If it goes into full crits, then we're good. If not, then this just becomes a fodder piece, because it's probably going to go into flat defense if it doesn't do that. So let's see. One into defense, 2 into crit damage, 1 into crit rate. Let me do a comparison here. So in theory, what's the highest roll on a crit rate? Is this my account or someone else's? This is my account, Foolish. If this goes into crit rate, what's in a max roll? It's 3.9, so it goes to 11. Maybe that's better. I guess I'll keep it for the moment to try to get it to plus 20. Because if it goes into crit rate, maybe that's enough. Problem is that she needs that crit rate a little bit. So, but we should have enough from the teapot to... 7.8 crit damage, 3.9 crit rate. Yeah. Like, it's not a bad piece. The substats aren't great, but...
This realm is...
It's worth taking a shot, I suppose. First rank. Anybody? Nope. Dahlia and Aoife are both close.
If you ever...
Alright. My bad. Hold on. Tubby. See how many of these I can get. Alright, we can max that out. Hopefully that's enough to get what we need. I'll wait till the ad is over before we level up. We finish leveling up. Okay. For those who are curious, our Yoimiya is currently top 2%. Oh, it's not a real statue of the 7. It's a statue of the Cleaven. Hiskra. It was from the Battle Pass from the Return to Mondstadt update a couple patches ago. It does not do anything of the real statues of the 7. I just think it's funny, so I have it here. Alright. Those curious, our Yoimiya is currently top 2%. Current stats are 96.5 over 211. 100% energy recharge, 46.6% pyro damage, 2,103 attack, and 110 elemental mastery, though that's a bit incidental. Who uses Yoimiya anymore? She was just my closest to getting next on the top 1%. We currently have, I believe, 7 top 1% characters on this account. Columbina. Oh, goodness, who is everybody top 1%? I wish I had it filtered a little bit better. Actually, yes, wait, I do. Top 1% characters are listed on the profile. Columbina, most likely. They haven't added her to the Akasha yet for me to be able to tell. Farina, Nilu, Yaimiko, and a couple others who aren't on here currently. But yes, we do have about 6. I'm assuming Delison with what we've got on Columbina that she would be pretty close to top 1%, if not top 1%. But I won't be able to officially tell until they add it. All right. Well, now that the Twitch side is back, let us level up this artifact and see if this is going to work. Yoimiya, artifacts. Alright. They should have just enough.
Every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Alright, best this can do is 11.3. If it goes into crit... Honestly, we want it to go into crit rate because we need that crit rate. If it goes into attack or defense, it's kind of just going to be a fodder artifact down the line. Let's see. Oh, right. It was plus 19, not plus 20. Ignore me, chat. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. All right. That's not great. For this specifically, that's not great. This is actually a very good artifact. This is 14.8, 38.5 CV. I think that's still going to be bad, though. Fortunately. This was our old artifact on her. I think the loss of crit rate's going to matter more than the crit damage, unfortunately, for the leaderboard stakes. We'll give it a shot, though. So that changes it to 90 over 221.8. Wait. Yeah, for a flower, it's kind of meh, but... Let's check the Akasha. We'll wait for that to level up, and we might be able to get that other artifact plus 20. Oh, also, top 1% currently. Emily, Farina, Nilu, Yaimiko, Kaching, Ganyu, Yelan, and Raiden Shogun. Those are the top 1% currently on this account. We will see if Yoimiya gets kicked out of top 2 or goes up to top 1 as a result of that. All right, let's see here. Do I have Yelan skin? I do have Yelan skin. Let's see. While we're waiting on that to update, let's try that other artifact. Yelan has been a staple of my Farina team for quite some time. Do we have enough to get you to plus 20? Darn. Actually, hold on. I haven't had to use this route in a while, but as long as everything still holds to the ways it once was. Couple of... What's my Farina team? Farina, Skirk, Yelan, Escoffier. But my Farina is Constellation 6, so... Taylor, welcome in. How you doing today? So she does as much damage as the Skirk does in that particular composition. Farina's more of a sub DPS in that particular one, but... Yeah, Akasha leaderboards require an absurd amount of crit rate. You're telling me? Where's my... This is what it took to get 100 to get top 1% for Emily, chat. 100%, 100.8% over 220. This is what it took to get Emily to top 1%. Insane. My Farina is a DPS, Iskra. I have a dedicated Farina, like a dedicated Farina team where she's the DPS, and I have the Skirk team. I just use the Skirk team because Freeze is incredibly OP for Spiral Abyss. Hello there. Goodbye. Really a bad idea for you to do that. Told you. Where's the second one? Second one's here. Is there 2 artifacts? No. Third one's over here. Need to go this way. Just gonna pass by you because I have no intention of fighting you. Grambling only needed 84 crit rate for top 1%. There you go. I also don't... Do you have proficiency weapon though, Delizin? Because I don't have proficiency weapon, so I might be on a different leaderboard than you. My DPS Farina team is typically Farina, Yelan. Hold on, when I'm not getting attacked, I can actually look at... Because I haven't had to use it in a while. There we go. Typically, it was like Farina, Yelan, and then I'd... Let's see, who else would... Oh yeah, it was Farina, Yelan, Emily, and Nilu. Was typically it. I'd go for a Bloom comp. Coming through. Hey, look, I picked up Nahida. For those who weren't able to tell, I picked up a radish. Indeed, a Bloom team. Though honestly, she did so much pure Hydro damage, she didn't really need the Bloom, but it was just incidental extra value. Oh, just don't. Leave me be. I just want to pick up these artifacts. That's all it really is. Rude. Are you really gonna come all the way over here? Ugh. I would Hiskra, but my Shalonen and Sitlali are taken by my Mavwika team. Oh, I have this marked. Is it in the boat? It's in the boat. Again, this is not typically a route that I've had to run in, you know, years. But this was a fairly constant thing back in the OG days of Genshin. Just like doing that was. Alright. You have 10 1%ers? Nice, Delson. I'm guessing Noelle is one of them. We get enough. Yes, we did. Darn. At that point, I was rooting for it to only go into attack, or to only go into energy recharge, just because it would have been funny. Sadness. Dubbing Dove, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, let me see. Did we get top 1%, or am I gonna have to revert the flower? Yep. Yoimiya went down to top 3% as a result of that flower. So we're gonna move it over. One moment, chat. We gotta move that over. Tofu, welcome in. How you doing today? So we need this one back. Maybe Hu Tao want that piece? Yeah, you were not wrong. It was not an upgrade. I figured I'd give it a shot. I mean, we could try the team on a local legend, but... Hiskra. Trying to remember where a generic local legend is. Oh, never mind. I know where one is. Da 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Where is... Yep. Up here. I think right around this area is the guy I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think there's two. I think one is back that way. You know what? Sure. Let's temporarily entertain Luffy. If Luffy joins. What does Luffy need? Post your bets, chat. What does Luffy need coming into my world? Whose materials? Live for the world to see. Could be Lowen's, though I feel like Lowen's been out long enough that people aren't going to be doing that.
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah. To those who can't see the chat. That's not English, chat. Alright, I apologize. Bye. Return to single player mode. Alright. More so doing that just because getting that translation, getting some sort of Google Translate going for an entire conversation. Why specifically Bronze Lock, Iskra? I mean, we had a local legend right here we were going to. And it's just a normal human, so there's no, like, it's not, it'll be a pure DPS test. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we'll just do this one because we're right here. I don't actually know where Bronze Lock is off the top of my head, so this is one that I just know where it is.
Miss me?
So, you were saying... Marina, Yelan, Shalon, and Sitlali? Marina... Sitlali...
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Yelan
It's time to pull the trigger.
is Sitlali, and there we go.
Is it time to go?
Sitlali.
I'm never late.
Use them in Farina, Yelan, Shalon, and Sitlali, and that specific... This seems very specific. Iskra. Seems very, very oddly specific. Alright. Hello there, sir.
The tea can wait.
Shower me with pain.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Suffer the wrath of... Time to shine.
Busted.
Get to work. Strike a pose.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Well, welcome in. How you doing today?
Show no mercy. Let my name echo in song.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Get to work.
Here comes the catch.
My tea has peak physique.
Farina build? Farina build is 102.2% crit rate over 297.5 crit damage. 105 ER. No hydro damage bonus. But running 53,043 HP. Weapon is Splendor of Tranquil Waters at Refinement Rank 3 and Constellation 6. Awala? To answer the question. You know where Bronze Lock is in Floating Island, north of Flowerfeather Clan, southeast waypoint of the Ochkan Outland area, aka directly east of the Statue of the Seven. Nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da. If you're building her to be a DPS, should you focus on crit ratio or HP? I'd focus crit rate, crit damage, and then HP. You mean that's fake crit rate? It's mare, right? That is true. Now that we're out of combat, it should be more, yeah. 66 is technically where it is, but Marshose Hunter does get it up higher. I'd focus crit rate, crit damage, and then go HP percentage on the substats. I'd test both H-Walla between hydro damage and HP. It kind of depends on the overall build, whether there's a significant enough difference or not. So I'd say test out both, and then you can kind of get a general idea. Where is the... Just to show what my typical team is for Farina. Where is that guy? Right here, right? Isn't there another local legend right around here? The violin dude, or what's his name? Isn't he like right on the other side of this hill? Y'all Valhatham's weapon with the golden troop set. For DPS, I've always tended to enjoy the Marashose Hunter, but I think that's specifically only good on her at on C6. Where is this guy? Also, Twitch chat is an ad jail, so we will wait a moment for them. Where is this guy? Here? He's here. I know there's another guy. Where is this guy? Well, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Where is this guy? I thought for sure he was like right here, but maybe I'm incorrect in that statement. He's somewhere else. Okay, definitely know he's not here. I think he's further up. I'm looking for the local legend, the bard dude. Do you know what I'm talking about, Delson? I thought he was like right around here. Because I remember you could walk to the guy we just fought from him. When's the new Stygian? The new Stygian is... Time remaining is 1 day, 20 hours. I'm guessing it resets around then. He's near the waypoint your mouse is on. Well, my mouse was on. Let's see. So like right... He's like right here, right? Less a lake, more of a puddle. It's like right here, right? I think that's it. Okay. Let me set up my typical rotation team. Oh no, that was the thank you very much, Carl. That was the one we just fought. I'm referring to. I forget the guy's name. Galon, we're gonna move you over to slot 4. Emily in slot 2. Accidentally clicked off the screen.
It would be my honor.
And Yelan or Nilu in slot 3.
Oh, you're calling for me?
And I need to revive Yelan. And I need to get my NRE menu equipped so we can heal Yelan to full. If only because that's going to be easier than sitting around waiting for Farina to do the full charge. Everybody's full heal. There we go. Somewhere around here. Where is this guy? There he is. I forget his name, but he's... Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name. We're about Liam. That's his name, Liam. Hey there, Liam. How you doing?
Let's do this
Quietly
thing.
now.
Ow.
All eyes on me. Time to shine. This will brighten up the place. Strike a pose.
Gotcha.
With all my strength. Reconstitute.
Things are about to get dicey.
Just my preferred choice for Dendro damage applicator. Oh, get off the tree. Love getting run into a tree at Mach 80. Okay, let me get you out of the tree area before I just... This is not where I want to be fighting. Get down here. Could you get down here? Fighting you in that tree, I'm just gonna end up climbing the tree. Come on. Move. Fine.
Busted. Gotcha.
Extract. The lantern is.
I did not want to be fighting this guy right here because all of his attacks are grouping up.
Keep it.
There. My goodness. What a terrible spot for that guy to be in because all of his bottles were hitting the tree and thus pooling up right there. Ugh. You blinked at the bot, bro's almost dead. That's how you know it's a good team. Yeah, I enjoyed the team. I think there are better people than Emily to use here, but it's just a team that I enjoy using the most. I think you'd walked behind him on Nilu and charge attack to stagger and push him. That's fair. That's fair, Dellison. Yeah, this team carried me for quite a while. Nothing compared to the Columbina team, but still a very good team. And also, every single person in this team is top 1%. Nilu, Yelan, Farina, and Emily are all top 1% on Zeakasha.
Will we be gone long?
No, we will not be gone long. In fact, you will be in the party for basically probably the rest of the day. I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
And then Inefa.
Commencing task.
And there is Alma.
Follow me and bask.
There we go. Let's see. Trying to remember if there are any other local legends that I'm forgetting, so we could do a DPS test on the on this team. But I think the best leftover one is the one you prefer. C6 Farina over Ino slot in the team. Yeah, I mostly do. I mostly have Ino in there over Farina, so I have 4-piece of Nodcry characters, which is just my own preference. But also the fact that I have Farina in my other teams, so I don't want to overprice. I don't want to get comfortable with Farina in slot 4 when I use her on other teams. You managed to get only one to top 1%. That's Linny. Nice. Linny is a very cool one to have top 1%. I don't see a lot of people with top 1% Linnies. Ooh, you know who'd be a fun one to do the DPS tests on? Are they here? I think they're here. Thank you very much, Carl. Have a great rest of your evening. These guys here. 3 Fatui, local legend trio. I think they're here, right? Yeah, these guys. Let's make sure we're fully healed going in, though. I'm not stupid. Hello.
Annihilation mode. Installation. Look, a rainbow!
I'm caught between them. I have it. I hate fighting on the corners of the environment because it just gets you killed. Oh, that's annoying. Let's get you guys more toward the center before I die to any more of you pinning me in the corner. Not having Alama right now is really annoying. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, maybe doing all three of them at the same time was a bad idea. Alright. I am not so much of a Chad that I will not admit defeat at that particular juncture. You cannot... Every time I've died, it's because I get stuck in the corner with Liam and with those guys. No matter what the team is, if you get stuck in the corner against a local legend, you will die. Yeah, the crowd got to jump you. For that one, I just had to get out of the way. It's been a while since I fought local legends in general, so I completely forgot the mechanics of those guys. Triple Patui is very fun with Skara. I did not know that. I don't use my Scaramouche very much, though, so...
Accelerating.
Actually see, chat, because we did... It might be worth it to get her to top 1% today if we have the ability. So right now, the thing preventing her the most from getting to top 1%, because now that we've refreshed this should be back at top 2. Yeah. The least crit value artifact we have on Yoimiya is a tie between her sand and her goblet, or you can count the, I mean, obviously the lowest CV is going to be this. We do have enough to do a reshape. The question is, would it be worth it to reshape any of these currently? Is there a way to tell if an artifact was a 4-liner before or after? Is there a way to tell that, chat? I can't get rid of this one because it's on Kaching, who's top 1%, but... There's 5 rolls. It's a 4-liner. Got it. So reshape. This one had 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a so this was a 4-liner originally. If I'm not mistaken. By that knowledge, then Dellison. It's a 4-liner, but it has HP and defense. Yeah. Not a good reroll target. Trying to see if I have anything that would be better as a reroll target. So we got the goblet. 2, 3, 4. It's a 4-line. It's a 3. It was a 3-liner. I don't have any other good. People are typically using pyro damage, right? Yeah, 10% of people aren't. You got this. I just don't think you're gonna get much better than this one. 3. This is a. This one's a 4-liner. You go crit rate, crit damage, but the problem is. Let me think. So we go this. We would guarantee 2 rolls, but we already have 3 rolls in crit damage. We don't really care about the HP or the EM, so maybe... What do we think, chat? Is that worth the reroll? Is the risk worth the reward? I guess we can always keep it if it doesn't work out. It's already a good piece. I mean, the EM's okay. I feel like we'd prefer crit overall. Check the feather. I think the feather is currently my best artifact at 47.4 CV. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a better feather than this. So I do think it's, if we're going to reroll, it's this one. Is my flower? Yeah, the flower is the one that I believe so, yeah. Yes, it is a 4-liner. 3 rolls into crit rate, 1 into crit damage, and 1 into attack percent. You think I craft a goblet? I don't think I have the resources to craft a goblet, unfortunately. Because that's what, 4 of these? Yeah, we don't have any of those currently. We've been working on some other artifacts on the side for other characters, and thus don't have them. Yeah, I think if anything, I think we'll give it a shot on the recraft. I don't use it very often. It's usually for these top 1% characters to try to get them there. You think keep the sands? Let's see. If I check the substat priority on Yoimiya, the highest increase we get is between crit rate and crit damage. Interesting. But, I mean, alternatively, because you get... What do you get from the... Hold on. Idea, potentially, chat. That could be a good goal for us today. I need inventory. It is... Where? Here, I think? What is it that you get from... Is it feathers or flowers you get from these? Or feathers or, Which currency do you get as the limited thing? Is it... the reroll ones, or is it the ones that you can use for crafting artifacts? I'm not making much sense, am I? Depends on the region. What's the... It just depends on every region, or... Go straight down? Right. Am I standing on top of one? Yeah. You get 1 reroll and 1 for crafting in the Nodcry one. And we need... It's 3 to craft a sands, right? So yeah, we wouldn't have enough even if we wanted to. Yeah, so in there... Unfortunately, I can't see the currency as of right now. No craft new sands. Yours has a starting crit rate of 3.9 and EM and crit. Yeah. I think if we're going to reroll, I think if anything, we reroll that one, so. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Again, I don't really use that currency in particular, so. It's only used really for these top 1%ers, so that's why I even have it in the first place. A lot of the ones that we've had to use in the past were from those very artifacts. So, again, worst case scenario, we don't, it doesn't get better, so. Yeah, think before you click accept and yeah, obviously. I think if I get an increase in crit rate, I'm happier. Like if it goes crit rate, 2 rolls crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage, maybe. With losing the crit damage is a little rough, but... Yeah, so that's not better. That's significantly worse. That's... Wow. That's just horrible. Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, on the bright side, the next time that we get to do it, it's a guaranteed 3-roller. Wow, that was horrible, chat. That was horrible. That was bad.
Accelerating.
That's, chat, is why some people say, you could see from the mini window that was not going to go well. Yeah, it did not, in fact, go well. And theoretically, we can grab... I may as well finish these things out anyway. And so we'll use the compass. Oh, not segment domain. This one. See if I can find these last few treasure chests. We can unlock this treasure trove. Is it up? Must be up. Up we go. No? Where is this chest? In front of this? Ah. Not really, you know, helpful to what we're doing, but... So this is for... Asheville Peak, so I'm assuming that this one's going to be in here. Why did I think that this tracked more than just one single target at a time? The darkness be closing in, chat. Be closing in. Or maybe I don't have this area leveled up enough. Ah, that's right. Oh, right, because it does it per area. It's not like a universal level up. Where is... There it is.
Initiating categorization process.
Go for a bunch of chest hunting, and then big reward at the end is we reroll that artifact with the 3-liner, and that's pretty much guaranteed to work out. Oh, there we go. Light. Ah, great. I kind of forgot. How do I deal with these guys again? I think I need a... Yeah, you. That's not it. It's been forever since I had to deal with these guys. So, like... No, I don't remember. Oh, where's the teleporter? Pick it up. Oh, throw it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Yoink. Guess this area isn't considered part of the, Why is that puzzle one I see most streamers struggle on? Probably because I just haven't done a lot of exploration in the, in this area. So I haven't done that all. Moonlight, welcome in. How are you?
Cleanup sequence in the...
Thank goodness. So there's definitely a double chest here. Yep. Oh, triple chest even. Okay. I do like how, like, most of the chests in this area, or, like, in Nodcry in general, it's like, oh, well, you think there's only one chest, but actually, there's 3. Not really worried about those right now. So if I can get it... If I can get it, I would take it, obviously. You know what? Let's not worry about it right now. Not chest over here. Is it still... You prefer Columbina's signature over Prototype Amber? I do, particularly because I have it at Refinement Rank 3. And also, she's Constellation 6 in my DPS, Moonlight. So, yes, I do. Well, this is the type of chest that can have it, so let's see if we get lucky. I'm not a whale, but I am definitely not free to play. And didn't get it. Dang nabbit.
Did they run from home too?
Your signature is just good unless you need team healing. I mean, to be fair, this team does not have a healer, so... Genuinely curious, chat. Is there a way to get rid of this, this, like, creepy eye in the sky, or is this, like, a permanent thing for this region? Or is there, like, a world quest around here or something? Unfortunately not, Moonlight. I gotta save for my own character stuff. It's a world quest. Kind of figured. Well, these guys are 100% going to wake up when I do this, but... Come on, everybody wake up. I find the lack of combat music disturbing. Wake up! Wake up! Ow! I really wish I could stop getting put in a corner. It'd be really great. Haha. That does absolutely nothing, but haha. Oh my. We got 2 chances out of here.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
And... Alright. 2 shots at it and we failed both? Eat that. Also, I'm slowly dying. Think the quest starts in the beach area? That is very possible. Did that mark something? No. Usually this piece is given from the World Quest chest. Ah. Darn. I thought it was it not completely random? I thought it was completely random on each and every one of them. Or is it that some of them are random, but some of them you can only get from doing the World Quest chest stuff? Which is also possible. Yoink.
Installation chamber. Leave this place.
Where is the level up for... Okay, Cliff Watch, right? What's my... What do I actually need to level up this thing? That's the question. We need 8 more of these. Okay. That shouldn't be that difficult. Wow, there really was a chest right here that I missed? Really? Am I that blind? Am I that blind? Ah, okay. It was a remarkable chest.
They
Never mind.
called us a pleasant surprise.
What in the world?
Right?
Ah! Ah! That's gonna be down in that cave I was just in, isn't it? It disappeared if you went to the Cliffwatch camp first and Eloa's meeting point quest auto started. Like, say, if you were farming Columbine day 1. One of the benefits to never looking at leaks is you can't really pre-farm. So, should not have that problem. Judging by your the tone of your message, though, Delison, was this something that perchance affected you?
Did they run from home too?
Yes, nothing to do with leaks, though. You logged on, pulled Bina, went to Farmer New Materials, and got... Yeah. And the quest started at the bridge disappeared. Did you contact support, or were they just not... Was that not something you can really do for that? Or did they come... Do they come back at the end of the quest?
Yep.
Is... So it's like right... here? Yes. You contacted customer support. This quest had 2 starting points. Were they at least able to fix the problem?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oof.
Yep.
Reminds me of back in the day 1.0 Genshin style. Or I guess 1.1 Genshin style. I don't know if anybody was playing at the time, but the child boss fight was glitched out in the very beginning. That the only way you could fight Child was the max difficulty level when it was on the first time you fought him in the story. Back when it first released. So if you were like a level 20 account, you had to fight the like level 90 equivalent of the boss fight. And then you got locked out of co-op mode. And I had to contact customer support and be like, listen, I am not able, like, as long as this is glitched, I can't do this until I, farm. And, this is the middle of COVID-19. I'd like to be on with my friends if I'm going to farm. So can you guys just do something? So they had to reset my account back to right before the quest started. Funnily enough, I think I still have that email somewhere from them. And I think it took them to like 1.2 to fix the glitch. You recall they nerfed him or something because too many players struggled? Yeah, that was why. That was why. I don't think there'll be anything else in this area. Yeah, nothing else in this area. Just gonna go out on a limb and guess that there's a lot of there's like a whole underground area to this place, isn't there? The chest here I haven't grabbed? Oh, just a random common. Hi. Nothing relevant. Something tells me that this is going to be one of those that is probably locked behind the quest, but we'll take a look. That's quest locked? Kind of figured. Okay. I think unless we do that quest, that we're just not going to be able to get the one from this area. Because I've basically gone everywhere that you can go that would trigger it, I think. So. I'm going to guess that that's the case. Actually, only 5 off of you. Oh, hey, Varka. Haven't had this particular one yet.
Mika!
Mika? Mika's not here.
Coming, Grandmaster!
Never mind. What do I know?
Take
True,
this
we could do a
letter
World
to the
Quest stream.
Ravnik headquarters. I've included all the specific tasks and required maps inside. This letter is to be delivered to Miss Neffer at the Curatorium of Secrets. You know how to deliver it. This letter is to be delivered to Mondstadt. There's nothing urgent in there. It can wait. Depart immediately and maintain communication using the same methods and frequency as before. Finally, stay safe on the road. Danger pops up? Run. Can't run fast enough? Shout for help. And if shouting's not enough, run and shout at the same time.
Okay, listen, Varka. Listen. I'm just gonna say it. You're the captain of the Knights of Favonius. Every single person is under your care. Danger pops up, run. I agree. Can't run fast enough? Shout for help. No offense. If you can't run fast enough, don't stop running. If shouting's not enough, run and shout at the same time? No. That should just be the second part. There should be no can't run fast enough, shout for help. You keep running.
Yes, Grandmaster.
I feel like even Himika agrees with that particular interaction. Anecdote has been recorded. Okay, so it was a new anecdote. I thought so. Chat got ad timed. Not the ad time. Oh, what's this one? Let me see if I can remember how to do this. This one always... But you stopped using Twitch? That's fair. You connected, there's a line. Yeah, because I remember it had something to do with this. You connect him down here. I forget exactly how close this has to be. How close do you need to be to this to... Oh, okay, that did it. That... Connect you there. Looks like I need one more of them. I guess I could, maybe I can move the Blunder Beast. Would that work? Or is there another one I'm missing? Or Let's do something. That tells me that something's going to spawn and try to kill me. That's about as useful as that is. Let's see. Need you to still connect. Leave you here. We get... Oh, I can act as a connection point. Okay. I see you're doing the other puzzle. You see streamers... Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, this is not the first time nor the last that I will struggle with this particular... You stay put. No, don't... What did I just say? What did I just say? Get back over here. You stay here. Stay put. How do I not make you move? Come on, a little bit forward, a little bit forward. Too far forward, a little bit back. Come on. Alright, now stay there. You not... You go away. Well, I guess that works. Really? Get up. Come on. Come on. Right. That. Should this be doing something? That's not where I need to put it. Oh, do I need to put it here? There we go.
You keep them.
All that and it didn't give me the thing I needed, of course. I was under the impression that something was going to try to kill me, which was why the shield was here, but I guess nothing spawned. Okay. What is the... Actually, what is the other area? I think it's Favonius Keep is the other one that we're missing one key for, but maybe not. Let's see. We're missing... Where is it? Yeah. So Evermoon is Paha Isle, and then Iris Moon is Asheville Peak. I'm on the wrong island, effectively. Good to know. Good to know. Something tells me that that's going to be in the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Guess. I'm going to guess it's locked behind the treasure hoarder world quest that we were in the middle of. That's my guess. Or it could be locked behind this. Is this that same one that you have to, like, get the key and then follow the robot around? I think that's it. If this is the world quest, I think it is. Or if this is the puzzle, I think it is, then I need to grab the key when this is near me, and then stay next to it the entire time. Something. Pardon me while I try to remember exactly how I'm supposed to do this. Is it? It might be called Shoemaker's Children. I'm not 100% sure. Can't I just follow you around? Then... There we go.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Thought that was how that worked, because I've had to do one of those before. This down here. May as well clear that out while I'm right next to it. Hey, hello. Have to grab Flynn's to close this, I think. I'm assuming a big guy's gonna spawn once they take out the little guys. Let's just get rid of you. Oh, do I not need Flynn's for this? Oh, well. Never mind on the shoemaker's quest. Oh, that worked out pretty well. There's a quest here. Wasn't there? Was Ino's didn't we have like an Ino quest here or something? Was it a event quest, right? Yeah, event quest. Didn't it involve like an oven or something? They stole like her oven maker or something, and it required crumb-kakes to power or something. Have I gotten the quest inside the Fatui place? The one where you interact with the terminal, fight some Fatui, and get a quest? Yes, because there was someone hiding in the chest. Or hiding in the chest that gave you a quest. I have gotten it, I have not finished it. If we are going to do some world quests today, I'm more than open to, if chat wants to see particular world quests done, I am more than open to doing that. E, welcome in, how you doing today? May as well grab this real quick, since we are already done with it. I don't think I get a seal, because we just got the 3rd seal for this quest. Yeah, we'll probably re-roll the Yoimiya sands. Whee! So technically we need 3 of them, so we'd have to do get the 2 in Natlan as well. Well, I can't imagine those will be too hard to find. Also, much better than Natlan, these are very good for the, I do need a lot of these different artifacts for characters, so. Oh, you're saying I got the seal from the little quest I did? I don't believe so, Dellison, because I barely started that quest. Dust of Enlightenment. Alright. Place your bets, chat. Did we get any good artifacts out of that? Oh, Natlan didn't have... That's fair. Natlan didn't have reroll. Natlan had the elixir, sanctifying elixir thing. Not the Dust of Enlightenment. Did we get any good artifacts out of that? Let's find out. Chances are probably no, but you never know. I'll give it a shot. Goblets or circlets with double critters, still fairly rare enough that I'll give it a chance. Rest of it was garbage. Alright, let's see. If it goes all into crit rate after getting plus 20, then sure. Otherwise, no, don't do that. Do not do that. Otherwise, garbage. Okay. Again, worth a shot. I kind of forget it. Is Sandrone out yet? Sandrone is not currently out yet. How did I unlock this? You get 3 random seals from some precious or luxurious chests. And that lets you unlock this little area. 2 days till Sandrone AE. Give or take. Okay, so that gave us 1 dust. We would need the 2nd dust from here, but if we can't get them from Natland, then I believe that there is not another... Because we got the one here. We got the one from here. We just got this one. So it comes down to... We got the Asheville Peak one. And then I assume there's one for each of these areas. Comes down to, have I gotten the ones from here and here? Go to the Witch's Garden. Its seal location is close. All right, so Witch's Garden. Is it just down the tunnel? Okay. I'm assuming this way. You're not trying to run me into the local legend, are you? Oh, okay. So that's the Iris Moon seal. So we have not gotten... But one of these is probably locked behind the world quest for the Light Keepers, right? If I had to guess?
Yep.
Isn't there a world quest here? Listen, Dallison, you never know. You never know. There's a chance. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh, this is a lot of that same puzzle. Alright, fine. Let me be analytical. Where do I think a precious chest would be? If I were a precious chest, I would be on top of that building. That's my guess. There's gonna be a precious chest on top of Pyramida. And at the very least, I guess I'll grab all these oculi. I still find it hilarious that we're presented to the Lightkeepers with Flint, who is just this isolated person, but then we get a full 180 of Flynn's, of like the entire Lightkeeper organization, and it's actually a really organized group, and that Flynn's is the outlier. They really put an oculi right next to another oculi, didn't they? Okay. Really? I'm gonna go through all this. There's not gonna be a chest up there, right, chat? That's gonna be it. Ooh, music disc. Not that those are ever particularly relevant, but may as well grab it while we're here. Blacksmith. How have I never noticed that statue till just now? Goodness. You didn't think there's actually no way to get up there. Actually, I could just do this. I just don't want to accidentally trigger something.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I say that fully well knowing that I'm probably going to accidentally trigger something in the next, like, 5 minutes. Come here, you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Next one's up. The quest only activates if you talk to the NPCs. Ah, gotcha. I still remember the times when it was all, like, as long as you were in the near vicinity of somebody, you triggered that world quest whether you wanted to or not. Wait a minute. There is something up there. Maybe not all the way at the top, but... Or go to the beach. Gotcha.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I mean, we're probably at the point where I can probably just level up the treasure compass fairly soon. So it's going to be... Well, actually, what's my exploration level? 38? I think it unlocks at, what, 40? Or is it 30? Is it 30, 50, 70? I think it might be 30, 50, 70. So... Not to worry, Dellison. Nothing will be happening while you are in Agio. What's this chest? There it is.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
That didn't really help me. Realistically. Back the other way. Agile crashed your browser. I get that high? Not get that high. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Ow. Is Sandrone... Oh, never mind. That was the old message. Never mind. Hello.
Protect us.
Ow. Don't believe I have a key. But I could have a key. If I do this... So where was that? Far side of Pyramida. Got it. Far side of Pyramida. I realized as well I could have just teleported up here, but I forgot about it. So I think we just needed lunar sigils, yep. Nice. So now that works on that. That's upgraded. Wait, why did I think that I could get a key from that? Whatever. Oh, great. Now this is only just going to find Oculi. So that... Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, this is much more helpful. Much more helpful. I wish it wasn't tracking this to start, but hey, what do I know? All right. Need to turn into you. Can I get in this when I'm Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Got too far away. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Wrong button. I don't think that does it. I need to be the opposite polarity. Do anything. No, that does not help me. No. Ah. I need a blue. Need blue polarity to mess with that. This doesn't do anything. there anything that gives the blue polarity? Or maybe that's why it keeps sending me up here? Is there like a... No, I think that's just a mountainside. That can do... Why can I do that? What does that mean? Why is that relevant? Why is that relevant? Also, it just occurred to me, Chad, I think I know where the third luxurious chest is, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Because I'm betting it's behind this. And my Varka is not high enough level to be soloing Andreas right now. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm betting it's behind this. Or is it... Oh no, you get the weapon skin from him, so that's probably not correct. Oh, you're who I get the Favonius Keep. You're who I get that from, so I need to keep that in mind. Let me cancel nav on you. So Pyramida right here is a luxurious chest when I get the key. That would lock people who don't own Varka from being able to... true. Well, I mean, technically, people who don't own Varka get locked out of the weapon skin, but... I have been doing that more and more recently. Like the fact that if you don't have Yehoda or Nefer, you don't get the interactions with the Curatorium. Is this going to spawn a bunch of enemies when I... Oh no, it's a interactable. Hello there. I could make some delicious bread. I'm sure it'd lift everyone's spirits, but with things the way they are, it's not that easy. Have some trouble? I'm trying to recreate a kind of bread my mother used to make for me when I was little. It looked a little bit like a mushroom. When I remember, you first cook down mushrooms and berries into a thick filling, then wrap it freshly kneaded dough and bake everything together. The most important part is using flour made from freshly harvested wheat. That's what gives the bread its taste of warmth. Came here hoping to gather some wheat, but it looks like no one's had time to tend the fields lately. Now there are all sorts of odd little creatures wandering about. If Mr. Valdez were here, I'm sure he could go deal with them, but I'm not really good at that kind of thing. If you help me gather some wheat, I only need a little. In return, I can teach you how to make warm mushroom bread. Not gonna lie, mushroom bread sounds unappetizing. Oh, it has to be specific, like specific wheat. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get jumped in this wheat field, aren't I? 100% I'm gonna get jumped in this wheat field. Well, not the kind of, you know, getting jumped that I was expecting, but... Come here. Jerk. Why don't you throw mud on me? Here you go. I need 18. Fine. There must be another field. That away. Oh, well, there's the jump scare I was expecting in this field. Two, 3, 5, 6. Alright. There we go. I love how they just made this interaction a more convoluted of the world, like the random encounters that you get in Mondstadt and Liyue, etc. Of just like, I need 3 apples. Could you get me 3 apples? As they're standing next to apples. What's that called? Mushroom Phantasm? Okay.
Did they run from home too?
Alright.
good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
There will be bread, chat. There will be bread. And apparently there's another chest here. Oh, it's up, isn't it? 100%. No, never mind.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Got one chest over here. Hey, buddy, you having a good time? You grooving? You look like you're grooving. Anything else in this area? As far as I can tell, this is not a very, like, wide area. Because I assume it's everything up to here. So, Deadshade Mire, Pyramida, Pillar of Embla, and Favoni's Keep. Oh, no, Favoni's Keep would be part... Yeah, and Favoni's Keep. I don't know if Amvartnir would be considered part of the Cliffwatch camp area or not. I can't tell if it's, like, this area is what this is associated with, or... Favoni's Keeping... Okay, so both of those are together. So probably there's a luxurious quest over there somewhere. You guys don't look so good. That did not take nearly as much effort as I thought it would. Hold on, I need more ammo. Come here, you. Need more ammo.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Not really what I was going for, but... Ah! Help, I'm getting jumped. Nodo Gundana. Watch Fadui research in the big eye area, the other, and this one is just everything south plus Pillar of Embla, aka this is the majority. Got it. So yeah. So wait, so what is the... So the Witch's Garden is everything south of here? So Pyramida, Dreadshade Mire, and the entry point? Or is any of this included? So it's this... So it's Pillar of Embla down. And Pillar of Embla, okay. Gotcha. I mistook what you said, Delson. My bad. This seems like there is some sort of interaction here.
You keep them. I no longer.
Okay, why do I have a shield? Oh joy. Help, I've been jumped. Well, now I know I have the shield. Got one of them. Try that again. Ah! Yay! Oh, well, I just accidentally... Speaking of accidentally starting a world quest, there you go. Truth takes time to build, but lies can be created overnight. If slander continues to spread, the foundations of trust will be eroded. Even the strongest oath of loyalty will not survive amid suspicion. Exploiting the arrogance of the nobility, allowing hatred to grow and spread, thus lending opportunity to the most deeply hidden evil intentions. This is the second of his 3 great sins. With a stone pillar as its seal and a spell as its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be inscribed within this lantern shade. Mara, welcome in. How are you today? So I'm going to guess there's 2 more of these seals. As for why I'm guessing that, you'll never know. Whee! Gonna keep following you. Oh boy.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Get you guys up. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Did they run from home too?
Come through. I don't think I had an interaction with the Lightkeepers in this area, so it's very possible. Come on. There's the other... Well, wait. There's another seal. I do not fear you.
Insulation chamber.
Go away. That was much simpler than the other one. Alright.
You keep them.
The order of life that leads to its end must remain inviolate. I said that incorrectly. Let me restart. The order of life that leads to its end must remain inviolate. Such power no mere mortal can possess, pushing others into the tower of no return and depriving them of their destiny. Even the most merciful judgment would never forgive such a crime. But how shall sinners fear the questions of restless souls? Even the deepest abyss cannot hide the silver light falling from the high tower. This is the third of his 3 major sins. As for all of Raimo's crimes, the moonlight and the soul lamp bear witness to them, with a stone pillar as its seal and a spell as its shroud. Let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be engraved on the reefs. So of course somehow I managed to do 2 and 3 and not 1. How did I manage that? Let his serpent of all crimes be inscribed upon the reefs. That insinuating that the one that I need is... That would have to be. That's Roy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Nicole team when? When I finally get everybody built from the Hex and Circle team. You must be the last one. Oh. Ah. Oh, there's a Lightkeeper over here. He's badly hurt. Is this the Lightkeeper that you were referring to, chat? Oh, there was a guy on the ground, and I thought I was clicking to investigate this. Jelly, you're looking at my face again. Your tongue's so soft. Yes, yes, you're the sweetest little kitty in the whole wide world. Wait, why does he look so out of it? Hey, get a grip, will you? There's no jelly here. Huh? Where'd Jelly go? Someone scare her away. Hey, snap out of it. There's never a cat here to begin with. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I'll have to keep going a little while longer in this jellyless world. Why did I go with this accent? I honestly don't know. I have some medicine in my pocket. You could help me. Of course, leave it to us. You stay still and save your strength. After taking the medicine from the injured rattling's pocket and quickly tending to his wounds, he starts to look a little better. Okay, now that I see your face, I'm going to give you an appropriate, voice. You two really know how to treat a wound. Honestly thought I was about to see little Jelly again. Not that I would have been sad to see her. Hey, your cat could wait. Staying alive is the only thing you should be focusing on right now. Alright, thank you for your help, it's just... Jelly left me over 10 years ago now. Really missed that soft little ball of fluff. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name's Janus, by the way. And you? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. Janus, can you walk? If you can, we'll escort you out of here. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. No, I could never repay you for saving my life, but I'd still like to ask that you first travel to Pyramida and request reinforcements. I need to stay here and continue my investigation. Even with such a serious wound? Honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Seal in the swamp is already weakened. I won't have to keep watch over it. Besides, that fool apprentice is probably still waiting for me. Leaving a comrade behind just isn't the Lightkeeper way. Huh? The seal in the swamp? What's that? There's said to be a sinner sealed in this swamp, a vile individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done some really despicable things, because 500 years ago he was sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torchforger and the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions. 500 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be related to Conria, would it? Anyway, that's all an outsider needs to know. Please deliver my request. It's still dangerous around here, so you better get moving. I just need a little more time to catch my breath. I still have tasks I need to attend to. Janan, your condition. About fixing the seal, maybe we can help. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals, we're all about that seal life. Come on, you make it sound like we're just a bunch of seal idiots. Really? For some reason, I get the feeling you're not making that up. The situation here might be far more dangerous than you imagine, even so. Just one question, can we really re-establish this seal? Didn't it take the Torchforger and the Moonchanter working together to create it in the first place? The seal itself doesn't require any special power. The Torchforger and Moonchanter left their strength behind in the 3 stone sealing pillars. There are a total of 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel Kuvaki into the location of each pillar, the ancient seal will be restored. The spire blooms that grow there can inflict some serious wounds on the monster. At least, that's what the handbook says. Really managed to seal that thing again, I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jelly and I will come back as house cats for you. What in the world? No thanks, I'm good. I don't need you coming back as a reincarnated house cat in your next life. That also makes it sound like you're gonna die very soon. We'll keep our fluffiest patches of fur just for you so you can pet us all. Buddy, are you good? Did you hit your head? Seriously? How can you make jokes at a time like this? It's important to maintain a sense of humor no matter what the situation. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You take it easy and let Paimon and Traveler deal with the ceiling. You're not wrong. If I went along in this state, I'd only get in your way. Hate to admit it, but I'll leave the seal to you. Still, I am feeling better since you treated my wound, even if I can't fight. I still make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I don't know how that fool of an apprentice is doing. I'll let off to find him right away. If everything goes well, we'll figure out a way to help you from there. Now you two be careful. Don't worry, we got this all tied up in no time. After a few more sincere exhortations to stay safe, Jonas sets off. His silhouette is almost instantly swallowed by the mist. Oh, you said there was... didn't you guys say there was a unique interaction if you, had already done a couple of them? Okay, I kind of hope that there is a local legend here. Surely, right? Are we not going to get to fight the monster? Alright. What's my best? Yoink. So that's all three. Oh, wait. I bet it's the... Is that the monster? I mean, I'll fight it. I want to fight it. Let's do it. Beat the servant of all... Yeah, local legend time. Come on. Oh. Consider me disappointed. Oh, right. I gotta switch off. There we go. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, whatever. We don't need this. I'll take you down the old-fashioned way. I was expecting some super cool local legend. I am very disappointed. Despicable. The pain I bore on your behalf, the sins I took upon my shoulders. Wow. Chill, bud, chill. Oh, hi. Coming through. Oh, they cleared up. Cool. Come on, come on. Come on. Coming through. Another big guy? Alright. I feel like this fight would be really evil if you didn't have Nodcry characters in your party. Take it down again. You set my enemies before me, gave me the blade, turned me into a monster. When the shadows scatter by the wind, a final whisper fades like a ripple portal. Rai, Rotwa, I. Stop getting in my way, Oscari. You still fight. Keep dawdling like this, we won't be able to help. You were saying? Oh, true, you can't just use the cutting blade attack. It's over. That thing, it's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that shadow in the mist any longer. The gloom that's hung over this place for 500 years has been lifted. Annas, you're here. Good news, we've already taken care of the monsters. One step behind. The moment I heard the commotion, I rushed straight over. Oh well, as long as everything ended well, that's all that matters. Such a relief. Wait a second. Yanis, are you not still injured? I had a little rest after meeting up with Oscari. Feeling better, right? I'm feeling alright now. No need to worry. It is always 500 years, Polly. You are not wrong. But Master, you can't stay here. Your wounds need to be properly cleaned and bandaged to prevent infection. What's the rush? Didn't I tell you? Impatience is a rookie mistake. Master, you've also told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. The only hand that can fell a master is his own. Hey, you're taking his side. Come on, traveler, we've still got too much left to do. Need to check the seal, investigate the area for anything unusual. Can't leave yet. Besides, you're seriously underestimating me. I'm Janos the... Ow, ow, ow. Master. All right. Let's wrap this up quickly. Oh, before I forget, thank you. Without your help, we might never have been able to take care of that monster in the swamp. I want to thank you, too, for saving my master. One big bad guy down and 2 honest compliments earned. Paimon couldn't ask for a better outcome. Turn each other against the sin. Turn each sin against the sinner. Anything else? I feel like I've been no use whatsoever. Really? According to who? You followed my instructions and stayed out of the harm's way instead of rushing in and making things worse. That in itself is commendable. You can't remain unbiased and objective. I'm not sure I could trust you to write the report for this incident. Why has this guy gone through 4 distinct accents? I mean, fair. Yes, Master, you're right. Wait, hold on. Did you just say you're trusting me to write the report? Really? I won't disappoint you. Well, when his face was in the ground, I did the Scottish Slavish one, and then when I saw his face, I went to old man. Keep it clear and concise. Just explain the cause, the outcome, and everything in between. I think I might have an idea about the cause of the seal weakening. We passed by a Fatui camp just now. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they were somehow involved. Oh, very perceptive. We'll go back and investigate later. Once we've gathered sufficient evidence, we can file an official protest with the Fatui. Yeah, probably Totori's fault. Let's be honest. Give me chests. We got 3 chances at it.
You keep them. I no longer need
Alright, how many seals did we get out of that? How many seals? We got... Wait, am I in the wrong area? No, there it is. We got 1? Okay. 3 chests, 1 seal. Very well. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hi there. Oh, I think I see. We use this to cure you. Then we use you to cure that. Am I correct? Come on. No? Thought that's for sure how that would have worked, considering this thing typically... You stay here for a second. What am I... Look at where the mist is going. Mist is going... Let me get you out of there. Ah. Here, free that poor soul. Or not. Sure. You're not very good at this, are you? There we go. Appreciate the assist. Moment just for you.
Pleasant surprise, right?
Alright, there's the second seal. So we're missing 1 seal. Don't have a bow character equipped, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Nice. Darn.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
What did I just do 1,880 damage to if it wasn't to the slime? Oh, no, I see. How did I miss? Would it be easier to get an archer? Yes. But now I'm committed to the bit. That might help. There we go. At that point, I'm committed to the bit.
Wow, so much stuff. If only Anefa was here.
If only Anefa was here. Am I a joke to you? David A, welcome in. Oh, shoot. I wasn't... Wait, is this a local... No, this is not a local legend. This is just some random named treasure hoarder. Okay. Thanks. Oh, hi. Where'd you two come from? Oh, were you two in the cages? I didn't even notice you guys were there. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I did not know you two were there. Also, chat, since we've hit the halfway mark. What? Ah! Go away. Time for our first code giveaway. As soon as chat is out of the ad. Wait, am I more of you? Oh.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Discover new ceiling pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kuvaki in that area has unique characteristics and gather necessary data for future research. Be careful not to alert the Lightkeepers. I give that information to... Let me know when y'all are back from the ad break so we can do this code giveaway. That's a lot of pine amber. Do it now, you might actually get a chance. Well, if you can see it, Cheese, then I think everybody must be out of the ad break. But we shall see. Oh. Is everybody out of ad time? You're on mobile, you don't get ads? I get ads on mobile. Alright, so everybody's ad is over, it sounds like. What was the point? What point did this serve? It just gave me more ammo. What am I supposed to do with the additional ammo? Oh, there's a guy over here. Alright, to unlock this, would I go for Columbina or Pulsit Lolly? In general, I would say, let's see, Rinse, how much of a lunar focus do you have on your account? Like, how much do you need, would Columbina benefit your account? Versus, like, Sitlali. Also, who do you like more? Is another very big factor that I think is relevant. Okay, what am I missing here? It's got to be another area, because it keeps giving me all this ammo. be honest, you like Columbina more, but you already have Mavuika, so Sitlali makes more sense. One of my biggest things that I say, Rance, is go for the character you like more, because you'll regret it. You won't regret it as much down the line. So I would say, in that case, go for Columbina, since you prefer Columbina to Sitlali. Also, for the Twitch chat, that code giveaway. The way to get that code is to answer a simple question. The first person to name either of the 2 Lightkeepers that we just did that world quest with. You have to get the name exactly correct. First person to name either of the 2 Lightkeepers that were in the quest that we just did. And I am right next to them, so I can go down and find them to verify it. It's not Flynn's related. It's for a collaboration that I'm doing, Rinse. It's not related. I mean, if you know the name of the quest sheets, you could try to look it up. Something tells me no one in the chat knows either of the names off the top of their head, so I think people are going to look up the names anyway. But yeah, Rinse, I would say go for Columbina. If you enjoy Columbina more, then definitely, I would say. All right, I believe Janice was one of them, but so as of right now, it looks like Polly got it. I'm gonna check the name. Well, they disappeared, so instead I'm gonna look up the name. Correct. All right, Polly gets the first code. Glad I went back down here. Let's just be completely honest. Did any of you actually know the names of either of those people before we? Or did you have to go look them up? I kind of figured. What are you wanting me to do here? Are you wanting me to put, like, 4 of these guys in a circle or something? They all go on each one, on one of the rocks? Is that what we're doing? You thought the other guy was called Oscar, his name was Oskari? Indeed. Right. Well, beside the one that's deactivated, that would be all of them, so... Aha! Again, a triage of chests. You were preoccupied to search for the name? You know the name if you see it, but not off the top of your head? There you go. Alright, will this be the third?
Surprise, right?
Nope. Darn. Cannot use... Oh. Oh, let me get rid of you. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Alright. Another chest down here. Are you going to be the one that I need? Sloth sleep carrying Kuvaki seed cores consistently maintain a certain distance from others of their kind. This behavior suggests that they may be the result of a typical development between the Solaris core and Nicalix. Test this hypothesis, we have regularly return stray sloth sheep to this location. So are you wanting me to return the sloth sheep that was up here? Because there was a sloth sheep up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Hey, you. Come on. Come on. Let's get you back to home. I'm going to assume this is not the only one of these. Am I grinding for next banner? Kind of just doing world quests for the seals. Hold on. I'm gonna assume that I need to at least get you over here.
You keep
That wasn't
them.
that difficult.
I no longer need offerings.
Okay, enough, buddy. If you quit shooting at me, I would have let you live.
Wayne,
All right, well, I guess you're with me forever now. Come on, bud.
did they run from home too?
I guess this guy's just with me now.
Surge. Hormones converge.
You perhaps know when the new region's coming out? Is it August? Shiznaya? It would be... What, each patch is what? 2 months long, give or take, chat? Something like that? What's it wanting me to do here? Can I come?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I would say, like... What? Shiznaya would release in what? 3.5, 4 months? I don't know why that works. Oh. I probably don't actually need to... Probably just do this, can't I?
The earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
More like 1.5 months? Oh, well, no. Well, we're getting the summer event first, right? And that would take... That's like, what? 3.5, 4 weeks? So a month and a half in and of itself? So then would be double that, wouldn't it? Yeah, we have one more 6-week patch, and then it says Naya. Hold on, 6-month patch? What, Dellison? No. Summer event for 6 months. Oh, boy. It's intended to do... Yeah, it may be intended to do it that way, but that doesn't mean I have to do it that way. I can make my own rules of the game.
Home too.
No, it's written into existence now, Dellison. The Hoyo gods have heard you. It's now a 6-month summer patch. I'm not using current... Oh, right, because I'm still with this thing. Oh, wait. Alright, this is where I part ways with you. We've been through a lot together. 6-month Columbina banner. Hey, that's 6 months saving for me. Welcome back, Ayaka. It's been a while. That'll work. I get all of you in a single hit? I doubt it. Come here. Gonna be late August? I think so. Late August sounds about right. It's the same, same treatment.
pleasant surprise, right?
Here and grab that. Ayaka incident again. I mean, that's fair. It is kind of the Ayaka incident. Also, chat, does anyone know, because I've only been over here once, but I saw there was something here. What is this? Is there a quest related to this, like Fatui insignia that says you need a bunch of different stuff for it? Or, because I did go to the ship that had Reed Miller. There was a quest there. It's several quests? Gotcha. Oh, pie. Well, if you're immune to Hydro, this is going to take slightly longer, but not that long. Bye.
You keep them. I no longer need them.
That's the first time we've seen a flag. Need to have done the full Reed Miller quest through all of Nightcry. Got it. Rift Towns? What is this, Inazuma? Goodness, where is that? Is that up there? Oh, okay. Not quite that crazy. That? There's some of them. That should get rid of those two. And get rid of the last one. Alright. There we go.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
You also have to fight the local legend Granny during the quest, including the Fatui Experimental Design Bureau. Me here might as well do the world quest. True. At this point, I'm just trying to grab the last of these luxurious the last of the luxurious chests. Which it might just be easier. Where is this one? The Witch's Garden, we get one. Got 81, so I can actually do it. Yeah, so we can do this. Grab that. Windstirred Ripples, The Last Night, The First Light, and The Raven's Legacy are left with world quests. And then I need to go over here. Because that'll give us a key, which will give us a luxurious chest. And that'll make that work out. Alright. Now, I believe that we had... So there's one here. And then I think there was one here. Did I see a... Thought I saw a... Over there? I think I claimed the one from over there. Hi. Bye. Good try. Is it... I think that's too far over. I already got that one. So in that case, the one here probably is our best chance. Across from Pyramida. Did you get steals from the chests that are inside these little shrines? I mean, technically they are the chest that has it, Or one of the two types that can have it. But I don't actually know. These might be like locked and they don't have the ability to get them. Hmm. All right.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
All right, time for a totally not going to get ambushed by bad guys as I approach this. Okay, I kind of figured that wasn't going to do anything. 2 of 99, what the heck? Hi! Who's abyssal? Who's corroding my quest?
Wayne, a new moon rises. Insulation chamber.
The abyssal chickens!
Core lost land for the everlasting. Ultimatum protocol.
Coming through!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
This is a bit excessive. I better get a luxurious chest from this.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Guide of frost in the air. Forest protector.
I'm going to take out 99 enemies. Nice. Will this be the one that we need?
Did they run from home too?
Nope. Well, at least now we can actually see a bunch of these instead of just having to guess. Got one here. Thank you.
They call this a pleasant
Got
surprise.
one up here. Oh, wow. I literally just left the chest here. Okay. And one here.
Wayne, a moonlit night
Coming through.
for all.
Call me now. All right. Thanks for the full revive.
Defensive mode
Nice. All right, because it scales with friendship, of course. Forgot about that. Wait, were you guys not related to opening this chest? I'm gonna assume that it was a delayed trigger and not the fact that I picked up a pine amber that caused that chest to unlock.
Neff was here.
Again, is she a joke to you? I know, just saying. Yeah, whatever. Been here already. Okay, 2 chests over here. One of them's got to be our missing luxurious. What in the world happened to you guys? Could have taken you guys out normally, to be honest. Oh, joy, more of you. Okay, that was a pretty sick. That was a pretty sick turnaround, chat.
Did they run from home too?
That was a pretty good turnaround. Picked it up, turned around, got the kill. Off the perfect reflection. Yeah, not bad. I didn't leave it. There's no way I left a chest in here. You? What? There's something above me? No, nothing up. Is it beneath me? No. Something to do with these? No. Is there a... It's not... There's no way to go... hold on. There's nothing up here. What? What is going on here? Happen if I do that? No. That does nothing. That does nothing. That didn't do anything. What? Am I missing something, chat? Does it have something to do with these guys? No. I feel like it's glitchy because I picked up the chests in here unless there's another chest in here. I don't think there's anything in here. This is right around where the chests were that I needed to, that I picked up. Unless I'm losing it. Doing that doesn't do anything. Getting rid of them doesn't do anything. Guess there's something there, but... Only thing is that these two guys keep respawning. Does following you around do anything? Am I supposed to bring all of you guys into the middle? Where's Yoimiya? We're working on getting the last of the things we need to reshape one of her artifacts. She's currently at top 2%, Zigron. Currently, it's saying there's a chest in this area that we're trying to find. So we need one more luxurious chest for the thing we need to work on reshaping one of her pieces. Fortunately, whatever is going on here, it does not seem that it's correct and that there's something here. Also, welcome in. How are you today? Fulgrim, welcome in. How are you? Guess we'll try over here and see what happens. Chest in here, huh? Okay. There is ammo. I require ammunition. Where's the ammo? There it is. At least I assume this will work. Yeah, random chest there. Got a couple more options over here. Got a Kuhenki over there. That probably leads to something. Ram it. Ah! That there. This is 100% going to trigger something. What a surprise. Coming through. There's a precious chest. Maybe that'll be the one we need.
Did they run from home too?
Nice. Is that not the last of the... Thought I had all three. Oh no, that was a different seal. That was the Iris Moon seal. We still need one in Void Sea and one in... Wait, these are all called Iris Moon seals. What? Coming through!
Forest insulation chamber. For the everlasting forest.
Oh, they're all dead. Investigate the core shrouded by abyssal corrosion. Purify. How am I purifying it? Pylon does feel a teeny bit of Kubaki in it, but it's all covered in abyssal goop. Can't function at all like this. Traveler, could you try purifying it? You know, that move that makes all the abyssal corruption go whoosh and disappear. I'm glad we're calling it my whoosh move. Ah! What's all this? Traveler, be careful. Don't get hit. I have no way of defending myself. This is entirely unfair. But you said don't get hit, so by golly, I'm not going to get hit. Watch out. Hold them off. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Now. No way I'm running away. Heroes of the sublunary sphere, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I can end you my aid. Is that Nicole? Well, Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear abyssal energy from the core, right? What are you doing? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. Glad to hear that. These pitch-black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The Abyss is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a Lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. That's strange. Little Jack Frost you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. Paimon's not a Jack Frost, but at least she wasn't mistaken for a Spectre this time. Not the point. Paimon's Traveler's Guide, thank you very much. Ah, my apologies. I assure you I meant no offense, so you're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. Just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things, difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I'm Idlua, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. Pleasure to meet you. Paimon's Paimon, and she's the Traveler. We're adventurers. We noticed abyssal corruption here, so we came over to investigate. Knowingly slipped into an area tainted by the Abyss. That's, well... In any case, this place is far too dangerous. I should get you both back down first. But what are you doing here? You don't have to patrol a place this dangerous, do you? Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came in here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, but I've made almost no progress. I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it into our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with the strange voice we heard earlier? Something about the heroes of the sublunary sphere? Oh, you heard that face call as well? It seems she acknowledged you two. Wait, what? What Faye? Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of 3 sacred artifacts. The sword, the lamp, and the mirror, used by the Torch Forger 500 years ago to defeat the Fiend of Kibamari Cliff. It can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. With the Wild Hunt resurfacing at Kibamaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torch Forger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Ember. Wow. How are we supposed to meet her then? This place doesn't exactly look like a place a Fae would live. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. Say it's half the abyssal corrosion and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure what is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. We'll help. Yeah, we're great at tracking things down, and if the Abyss is to blame, there's no way we're turning a blind eye. But danger lurks at every corner here. The terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating the Traveler just a little? You saw her in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, she might be even stronger than you. Besides, she's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please, Paimon can fly. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who are kind enough to help us out if something happened to you because of all this. I'm not that weak. Exactly. Just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright, then I'll be counting on you, but please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Idon. Wow. He's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Of course you'd go there. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? That thing's floating in midair. I might get there just fine, but you two. No worries, come with me. I'll show you just what Idon could do. Alright. Idon's powers. The pure Kuvaki energy that Idon carries can make certain invisible objects appear. Keep moving forward with its help. Alright. Brace yourselves. Oh, this is safe to stand on, right? It's not going to drop. It's the path hidden by Kuvaki. Idon's covered it for us. Genuinely curious, were these rocks here, like, if I had jumped here without the knowledge of this, would they have still been here? Oh, they would have? Interesting. Recharge. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Idon will lead the way. Finance helping out will be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. I mean, so we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. Any lasting dialogue? I'll leave the barrier core over there in your care. I don't make sure you keep them safe and sound. Da-da-da. Where am I going? How's he gonna get down from there? Jump. Have you not seen fall damage in this game, Cheese? Hey, what in the world was that? I got knocked by an invisible barrier. Hey! Hey! Get back down here. Wait a minute, I'm just going in circles. What the heck? Where's the thing I'm actually trying to get to? I'm so confused. Where's the thing I'm actively trying to approach? Up there. Hey, now get back here. Get back here. Okay, let's recharge it. Yeah, we finally made it through. The Fatui? Actually, wait, never mind. The Abyss Order. Don't know why I said the Fatui. He told you fall damage is... There's no fall damage in this game. Ugh. Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Everything around us looks completely white, Paimon. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird weird stuff just now, and now her head's all spinny. Yeah, me too. Travelers flowing along the river of time. Is this the fairy? Generic NPC with horns number 3? Wait, who are you? When did you get here? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Oh, your name. Ah. You must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the Silver Lampwick here at the Pillar of Embla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I become in your time? A legend far removed from the truth? No, Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. Silver Lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... Now, let me ask it this way. Since you know of the Lampwick, you must have heard of the name Solovei as well. In your time, which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years. So it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then, hang on, are you seriously over 500 years old? Legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can will Kuvaki to guard the relics here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That's a long story, and right now there are things far more important than my age. If I'm seeking the Silver Lampwick, then that means the Professor has slipped free again. Just the prophecy warned, Solove's seal was never going to hold him forever. The Professor? Do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Bamaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torchforger and the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions? I'm guessing this is the former Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions. I'm just going to go on a limb judging by the horns. Prophecy says that twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. This will be struck down a third time, then. Yes, though rather by than a prophecy destined to happen, I would say this was more like an earnest plea. After all, the one who gave that prophecy was just like me. She was someone from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Ratniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured over this land again. Just can't stand it. Elo, huh? Apologies, Traveler Paimon and Miss Alia. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dull blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut true again. Kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years on isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? I'm not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon may be sure, but why am I a child too? Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called a child alongside Paimon? Huh? Paimon thinks Miss Alia does have a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. If we're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the Professor. Since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the Silver Lampwick you came for. Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the Silver Lampwick isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It is both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the Silver Lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kuvaki to remain in its purest form. I've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use the same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more. Come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia. Please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future. I'm entrusting that future to you. Alright, it's time I sent you back. Creepy evil eye. Nightingale's Song, Chapter 1, Prelude to the Night Vigil. Cleanse the corruption through the area and restore the barrier core. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to look for anything that has the abyssal signs on it and then go hit them, or what? I don't see anything up there.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Said I had to cleanse the tower.
A new moon rises.
Are you guys related to what I need to do? I don't think so. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a chest with you.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
I mean, I saw a couple of... I saw a couple of... Abyss monsters spawn. I'm assuming it's these guys? Barrier core is damaged. We must find a way to repair it.
Cleanup sequence in it.
You're already on stable ground. Okay, well, I didn't want to read that anyway. Traveler, get ready for battle.
A moonlit night for all. I'm fine.
Coming through.
Chorus, insulation chamber.
You guys are nothing.
Surge.
Now we can restore the barrier core. Tower stands as the hubris of ambition. You'll never see a true Elysium. Again, not like I'm trying to read anything or anything.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay, out of genuine curiosity. It's like, would this tell me any more information? Wrong button. There we go. That works a lot better. Well, that would be a lot more useful if I was actually standing in the area that you want me to deal with the Manticores later. That's a lot of abyssal corruption. I kind of figured that would require a lot more. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Defensive mode engaged.
Sever the abyssal rift line wrapped around the corn. You don't say. Now, where'd that thing go? Man. Been abyssally corrupted. I need a way to restore it. Or anything nearby that can restore it. Come here, you. There we go. Boom. Boom. And boom. Really? Oh, great, this is timed. There we go. Fire. There's barrier core 2. An undying fiend won't fall to steel alone. Only something equally Again, I would love if I actually got the ability to narrate, chat.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I'd absolutely love it. This is gonna be related to this, isn't it? Maybe. Why can't I pick that up? Okay. Okay. Gonna assume that I'm right, that it needs to connect. Oh, I see. Go away. Ma'am. You're gonna be my connector. And that'll connect that. What? Is happening? I need this to connect to this, I assume. So I need one other. Um. Come on. There we go. Let me in.
They call this
Ironically, that is indeed from Red Dellison. Wow. Oh, is this all going to be about that? Huh, this isn't going to be easy. You can get the Kuvaki into the deepest part. You should be able to break the Abyss's hold. Tap the Q key to secure the energy core in place. Okay, well, what did that do? Didn't really feel like it did anything. Have that as an anchor point, I guess? Is that what it's... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for some reason, it's some of the time the Discord pings aren't audible, and sometimes they are. I gotta figure out exactly why it does that. Oh, I see. I think I see what I want. Ah. Okay. I secure that there. That's all connected. But what does that actually solve? Like, what does that do? What does that do for us in the current moment? It doesn't really do much of anything. I need another connection point. Huh? What? So there must be some way that this connects. There we go. That goes up there. And where's the other one? Nope. To the top of the tower. Silver lamp wick. Perhaps not quite. Just needs to stand in the light of gate. It stands. Ah! Let me read. Let me read. Wee. And I guess there's a little bit of abyssal corrosion at the top of the tower, considering that the lever is not quite fully there. Also, I'm very glad that I have this, and I don't have to, you know, climb my way to the top. Butch. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. We ran into some monsters on the way back. But we didn't. We did not run into a single monster on the way back. Itlua, you lie! It's alright. To me, that was barely the blink of an eye. My apologies. That was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little of Solove. No wonder that nightingale chose to stay by your side. Oh, you know about Aeon too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow. Paimon had a feeling Aeon was special. You can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solove's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solove resolved to cast aside the nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. I could never have foreseen that this small act would be pulled into the Sampo Mill. The Sampo Mill! Another Star Rail name. And carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. Sampo Mill? Considering you first took me for a fae, I'm not surprised the term is unfamiliar to you. Much time has passed, after all. But you'll have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? We still have a moment, I believe it necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. Just as I am no fae worthy of worship, the tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time. I failed to consign him to good. For good. Ugh. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the Sampo Mill to siphon the land's power, and through that power ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nodcry, its soil, and every living thing upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. No other recourse, I cast myself into the Sampo mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, it was the first time and the last time I was ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. As I've said before, I am no mere mortal. By a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Oh, yeah. As for the serpent's second death, as Solveig's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger. Together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kibumaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and the torch forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Why shall that undying serpent rise again? Now we stand at the third and final time. A moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. And at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you two. Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lamp for Miss Alia, you won't need our help anymore and we should just part ways? I could ever sit back and let villains run wild. Yeah, honestly, you should look into it. There's not a single bad guy out there who hears our names that doesn't start shaking in their boots. And those abyss monsters without legs would be shaking all over. Anyway, there's no way we just ignore something evil. You can leave your back to me. Traveler. Okay. Such the heroes of the sublunary sphere to rely on, I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lampwick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower was his life's obsession. But in death, that fixation has never faded. I'll use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. One who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You'd do well to follow his instructions. Miss Alia, if you do that, then you... Don't worry, no one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about Winter Azaleas. I don't know if it still survives in your era. But the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard it. That's so, pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Alia, I'll keep my promise too. I swore to you. No matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Ilua. And no one should march alone toward death. Don't forget we're here too. Yeah, not just us. There are tons of lights keepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine. No time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run, children. Yeah, this definitely feels like it would have been hitting a lot more if it was, in fact, you know... voiced. But... you know, everything's been, messed with. Gets worse later. It really needed voice acting. It gets worse. Like the story gets worse, or the fact that it doesn't have voice acting makes it worse. You just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. You know, we got to keep it together, specifically, especially at times like this. All right, next, Ilua. You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. First, I need to return to Pyramida and hold an oath-taking ceremony with my squad. And for that, we'll move to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kibumaki Cliff to prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, the area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight, and dangerous beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Someone agrees. I've got some experience too, you know, and for big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go in alone. Here's to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage even in the face of our enemies than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, Nightmare Isles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. And we will. Since you're officially part of my squad now, how about we head to Pyramida together for the oath-taking? I bet you haven't even seen our headquarters yet. I have, actually. Oath-taking? Sounds amazing. Count us in. Alright, I will say this, chat. So Tower of Inversion is complete. Stream has to end in 39 minutes. Is this one of those points where it's better to go ahead and pause here,
I don't sing for anyone.
do something else for the remaining 30 minutes, or because I'm assuming this quest seems like it's going to take longer than the remaining amount of time.
Moment of peace, all the same.
This quest takes longer than 39 minutes. Okay. This is something I will come back to, and then we'll finish the rest of this quest out probably tomorrow. Or maybe we won't need to continue our exploration because this will have what we need. Dynamic.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Agnabbit. Okay. Take care of these. Wrong button. Bye. Come on. Stay. Stay.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This is all the precious chests for that quest in particular there? Gotcha. So basically, nothing in this area is going to be particularly relevant. Got it.
You keep them.
Well, that does not matter that much, thankfully, since we can get the ones from the other area, I think, fairly reasonably. This real quick. Okay, so we are still looking for Void Sea Outlook. Where is... So it's this area. Still missing one in this area. Let's try this area. That seems like it's a world quest. It's going to take a while. An elevator to an underground area seems pertinent. It could be behind that. Oh, golly.
Did they run from home too?
So basically what I'm hearing is that everything's locked behind a bunch of... Every precious chest is locked behind world quest. Got it. That would be my luck.
Did they run from home too?
What's this? Oh. This... Something a little more interesting. Where is this one? This.
Did they
There's only two of you recall in the bunker. I'm gonna guess the bunker is also quite a long quest. Given that there's two precious chests inside of it.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
One of those is over there. The shorter world quest you might be able to do in 35 minutes, but it's one of the best quests in the game, so something you don't want to rush. Gotcha. I'll hold off on it then. I think as of right now, my favorite quest is the Kazari one. And to people who are newer and won't recognize it by that name, I mean the Hanachu Sato one. from Inazuma, the Sacred Sakura cleansing one. That's probably my favorite to this day. Golden Slumber would probably be up there if I'd done it yet. I'm looking for someone in the chat who's gonna be like, "You haven't done Golden Slumber yet?" Down? Oh, it's probably got something to do with purifying you guys, doesn't it? There is... Need some way to purify you guys. There it is. Where are you? Thanks for the common chest.
You keep them.
Really helpful for what I'm trying to do. Yoink. Drift Downs, really?
A moonlit night for
Don't you have anything better to do? Guess the only thing now is die.
You keep them. I
Well.
no longer need offerings.
I guess I'll try in here just in case something pops up. This again. What is it saying is in here that is causing this issue? Is it saying that there's something in here? No, because that doesn't match with the... That doesn't help me. What is this thing's deal? There's nothing in here. No idea why it keeps saying there's something in there. Oh, joy. Oh, this area just got a whole lot more hostile. Yeah, I will use the ability to Spire Bloom if I can find it. There.
Did they run from home too?
Yeah, I'm thinking that everything that's left in here is locks behind a quest of some kind. I like how I remade these only for them to be completely useless. 'Cause I don't think there are any realistically going to be any of these left, but we're going to take a shot at everything that we can find. Let me guess, Dellison, there's probably a couple of precious chests locked behind whatever those light keepers over there were doing too. Knowing my luck. Hey there.
Now it's your turn.
Lightkeeper buddies? What are you doing? Hey, Lightkeeper that I saved, can you, like, deal with your partner?
Home cleanup sequence initiated.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh. Mayhaps. Could this be it? Nope. You good, buddy? Sure. He seems fine.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
We got one more on the beach. Well, we'll be able to do one very small run before we end stream. With things as they are. Pillar of Embla. Oh, just you guys? Yeah, I can handle you guys fairly accurately at this point.
Forest, protect us.
Yeah, that is a slightly higher AoE than I thought. I know. Good job.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
I'm gonna say... I don't think there's anything else in this area. It isn't locked behind one of these quests. Go ahead and lock up the oculi that we've got. I collected 19 of them, and that was still nowhere near enough. Chest over here.
Go claw! Look, a rainbow!
Okay. That's in this boss arena area. Let's go around you, because we have no real point in fighting you.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Is this... Is this supposed to make a bridge? Oh, that's a precious chest. Mind you. Gonna assume the whole reason you're here is for this. Hey, you want this guy? Isn't this the companion of that foreign trader lost in the cave? Managed to bring it out after all. Oh no, the sloth sheep follows you around to scatter the seeds. He's carrying further away, but that gentleman wouldn't believe it, no matter how much we explained. Honestly, I wasn't sure how to deal with that. Good thing I ran into you, helpful adventurer like you. Here's just a little something to say thanks. Alright. Will you have the thing I need? No! Alright, well... Oh, I got another one here. What in the world is that? That's a very big light keeper. Need some help, bud? Oh dear. Hey, get that weapon back out.
A new moon rises.
See you later, Kailani.
Wayne,
Leave this place. Insulation chamber device.
a new midnight for all.
Elua, welcome in. How are you doing today? The irony of Elua joining the stream. Alright, do you have what I need? No!
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Either my luck is terrible, or...
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
It's a guaranteed chest up here. It's saying there's one here. Judging where we are, I'm just gonna assume it's a common. Chilling underneath here or something.
Doing so well.
You'll be fine. See where this says this is. Where are you saying this is? It's gotta be up. It's a ledge or something? I know for a fact, because I helped someone else with a quest over there, that there's a quest over there that is also involving a lot of precious chests. Have the chest I'm looking for? No way I can't upgrade some meeting points at this point. Right. Bonniest meeting point, Sublunary Tales, Tower of Inversion. You tell me I could come here to level it up if I couldn't level it up. Just saying. Let's just take what little we have, go do another run, because I think everything else is locked behind World Quest at this point. And I don't particularly want to rush any of them. I was kind of hoping we'd get a fragile resin at some point through all that, but that was not the case. All right.
Defensive mode is paralyzed.
Only 20 resin in our dream. 20 resin in our dream. Well, that dream turned into a nightmare real quick. Okay. On the bright side, we did get quite a few wishes. Result of all that? A whole 5. How are we doing on pities in general, actually? Because we are approaching the end of the month. Yeah, that was a pretty good 3 single pulls, not gonna lie. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Getting close on standard. 3 more months worth of monthly resets, and we'll have enough regular wishes. We didn't pick up any, did we? No, we didn't. They're not yet available. Take what we can get, I suppose. Besides that, let's see. Don't think I have enough. Oh no, oh that's right, I got these, so I can throw them into the fodder cannon. Nope. Nope. Chat, you have no idea how much my hopes went up when I saw those numbers. How we got in there. Genuinely curious, is that even worth leveling? As an off-piece? A 3-liner? I mean, it has flat defense on it, with defense percent as the main stat. Is there even enough characters that care about that you'd want to even try for an off-piece? Is it worth even leveling up to look? Off-piece sands are so awkward, though. But at the same time... Those all our stats Chiori wants? Oh, in that case, I'll give it a shot. Stinks it's a 3-liner, but... Alright, well, for next time, for tomorrow's stream, we've got 2 on Iris Moon, 2 on Void Sea. Just double checking, what is specifically the Void Sea area? Everything back here. So my guess is, no way of confirming, the last couple of chests that are precious that we need for this area are going to be in this story quest. The last couple of precious chests we need for this area are going to be here. And the last couple that we need are going to be in the bunker area. So that's my guess for all the remaining ones that we need. But let's see if we can get this to plus 19 by a fodder or something. See if at least... maybe it's worth something. Alright. Let's give you a shot. Does it roll well, chat? What do we think? Man, that stinks. Well, Dellison, she does want defense. I don't think she wants that much defense, though. In the bin it goes. Well, into the gonna fodder it later for another artifact bin. But yeah, so tomorrow we will finish... I'm not gonna reroll it. Reroll a 3-liner. Use for your Union if your defense maxing. Yeah. All right. So tomorrow we'll finish off the Prelude to the Night Vigil quest. Then, saying that doesn't take 4 hours, which I highly doubt it will. We'll probably go for that bunker quest. No, you did not miss code 2. I'm just setting up end of stream stuff. I'm talking it over with Red. The stream on the 30th, which is 2 days from now, the Tuesday, apparently coincides with an event that's already scheduled. So whether or not it will either end up being where the codes will be given out in the first 2 hours and then it won't coincide and I'll stream at my normal time, or stream will be delayed to a later time and we'll do something then. Probably the former, unless I can get a collab for the latter, but we'll see. And yeah, those are the current... that's the current ideas. I'll make sure to talk it over with Red before we make any confirmations on either of those.
I can keep up.
You stream later, you might... yeah, that's why I'll see about just getting the codes released for the first 2. There's your dinner. All right, well, let's go ahead and give away this last code. How do we want to give away this last code? Looking for inspiration. You know what? Sure, this will work. If I go up the stairs here and turn to the right, there is a fellow crouching behind a pillar, stalking someone inside the cathedral. What is the name of the person and the person they're stalking? I need both people. If I go up these stairs and turn to the right, there's a person standing behind one of the pillars, stalking someone. What is the name of the person and the person that they're stalking? First person to type that out in the chat gets the point. Cheese, you're so close. You're cheese. Oh, Albert, stalking Barbara. You got it just before. You got it just before. That is indeed Albert stalking Barbara. Cheese, you get that point.
Barbara, go!
I gotta pull out some more obscure stuff next time. See you later, Dellison. Also, Cheese, if you don't mind DMing me, just DMing me that you got that code on Discord. Red wants me to get the Discord IDs of everyone who wins. And since you haven't gotten one before, I don't know your Discord ID off the top of the head. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. With that, we're setting up for the tail here. Tomorrow we will finish off the Idlua quest and probably do one other. And hopefully we'll be able to finish off and get everything going for the general rest. Let's see what the... Who are we raiding?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Who's our raid target? Is anybody live? That would make it a lot easier. Would certainly make it easier. Da, 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 da. Please stick around for the raid if you're able. Helps me and the streamer that we raid. Only person is playing NTE. So let's find someone new.
Long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Search. Mission Impact. English VTuber. Alright, we got a couple of options. Probably send you over to RC. I think an ad is about to start. Let me quickly snooze that. No point in having an ad right before we go in. No worries, Cheese. No worries at all. Happy to do it. Big thanks to the Noel Mains Community Festival for helping, I don't think sponsor is the right word, but partnering up, I guess, for these collection of streams over the course of the festival. They have been a partner of the channel for several years now, and I've had the pleasure and honor of hosting many of their members for these festivals and giving away many of their codes. And so, also one day, chat will be able to enter these side doors. We're not going to ever be able to, but you know. It'll be fine. Oh, also, chat, for those who were here yesterday, all that work we've spent on the factory went for naught in Enfield because I logged in right before we started streaming today. The factory was out of power and everything was shut down. So I then had to spend extra time trying to make that work again. So yeah, hopefully next time we log into Enfield for streaming, that held the second go time around. Because it did not hold the first. After spending like an hour and something trying to make that stuff work. But guess we'll set up hitting the last 2 minutes of the stream. Set ourselves up so then we come back. Be ready to go?
Taking shelter.
Yep,
must
literal
be the one
power
place
creep.
the earth
Literal
makes me
power
feel
creep.
safe. Like being home.
And we'll set ourselves up here. And I don't want to go up because that's probably proximity based. And we will go ahead and make sure there's nothing else I'm supposed to say.
I don't sing for anyone in
Does not
particular.
appear to be that.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
With that, we'll send y'all over to RC, who is playing Genshin and playing... I think this is... Yes, this is the Imaginarium Theater. Thanks so much, everybody. Absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. You as well, Shinigami. Have a great day, everybody.